Counting down, we're counting bricks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's stolen by Lever. For 3, trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic against Lever. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Iverson dishes to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the case. Oh, watch out below. Come on now. Woo. Throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot from the top of the key. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lets it go. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. They set the pick. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Aguirre against Iverson. Doncic outside. There's the pick. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Great open look there. English has got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse? You kidding me? Just ridiculous.
And that got a major reaction from all his teammates, as well it should have.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. English against Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he drives in.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Tries the spin move. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Luka making him look so easy inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Lever drives in. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes play so far.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They get it back. Jokic with a screen on Aguirre. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Anthony.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to English. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got 8 points.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Bank shot. No good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever dishes to English. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. English the pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
That's tipped. Iverson outside. It's Lever on the wing. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be...
Oh, wow!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And English gets it to go.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one drops for him. Aguirre's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Fires from 18. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Donaldson. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Iverson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
English outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Lever with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up top, English. Defended by Nowitzki. Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki outside. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Lever dishes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 8 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
English finds Lever. From past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lever, that's good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre diving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammate before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Spins. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. From about 16, out to Anthony for the 3.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 20 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From 18 feet away. Yep, that's going to go in.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson up top. Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down.
Down he goes for 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Missed on the 3. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots for 3. Not that time. It won't go.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Lever taking his time here. And good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. That shot no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Oh, what a play inside.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Shoots it. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
And stolen by Iverson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. The Mavericks grab it. Oh, the dunk!
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And so it's Denver.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Unloads. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Doncic. Cans it from the wing.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. High arcing shot. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony outside. Off target from three-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Count it. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. The bank shot, no good. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Jokic the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic deciding where to go with it.
Denver foul. Stat leaders. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Oh, hey! How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Stat leaders. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Nuggets trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Plenty of space. English, that's good. English has got 5 now. English has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lever passes to English. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well,
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Iverson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. English passes to Jokic. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
What a deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Take it away! And here's the fast break. Pass to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. They set the screen to the middle. There's Aguirre from deep. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Takes it inside. Pass to Aguirre. Got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to English. Fires from deep. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
For 3. Jokic grabs the board. 1:07 left to play in the first half. English passes to Anthony. The baseline J. English, that's good. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tries the spin move. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 6.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre, 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki, he's guarded by Anthony. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Anthony. There's the 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on Duke K Sports.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to English. Here's Lever. For the tie. Iverson can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
To the left wing. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. And it's all tied up. English has got 16 points now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. So they take the lead. 11 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Blackman. Shot to stop the run. Doncic with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. No points so far. Iverson passes to Anthony. Shoots from 12. Jokic, second chance shot. A rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Blackman. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Iverson passes to Anthony. It's tipped. Another steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. The steal. Anthony left side. 16 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And the basket by Blackman. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Nice shot by Lever.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. 16 points for him. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks trailing. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Another shot. And it's in. Off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lever passes to Iverson. All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Blackman. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to English. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Lever. Anthony! That misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Mavericks lead by 4. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Now Anthony. He fires from 18. Deflected. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Donaldson. He launches. Money from 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. 1:03 left in the game. Oh, it drops in.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Iverson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's English.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Jokic. No good from 3.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And the second free throw is good. 29 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown, Anthony.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's good on the second. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 18-5 run. And there's the drive. And he slams it down. Here's English.
Alex English. Assisted by Zach Lever.
Doncic. And he gets it from 15. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like.
just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry passes to Mullen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Mullen drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry, good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
On its way from Irving for 2. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mullen kicks to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving drives in. Harden outside. KD against Green. Shots good by Durant.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. Out left to the wing. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
They recover it. And that one's good. Durant. And so here is Golden State. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. The tray sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving passes to Harden. The 3. The shot, no good. He gets it up. He doesn't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Green, also Chamberlain out there. Mullen is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Green outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. This one for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harden finds Lopez. Now here's Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Harrison. 8 points for him.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harrison, the pass to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The shot's good from Irving.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He has yet to score. Outside, Mullen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez, that's a screen for Irving. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another three.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's Mullen. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Durant. Fast break, here they come. Mullen against Irving. Can't cash in from close range. Harden on the move. And Harden with the stuff.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Curry passes to Harrison. Spins over Harden. Harrison no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mullen. Irving, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 7.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Harrison. Mullen passes to Green. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he makes all 3. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen for Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Now Mullen. Pocket 6. KD comes with the double team. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Durant.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Stripped it away. Outside, Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 15.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. Outside, Green. Tries the spin move. Green missing again. Brooklyn leading by 4. Lopez a screen. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Outside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Spins. And it's sent back by Lopez. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Out to KD. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. On the wing, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 13 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Nobody near Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry kicks to Green. Shoots over KD. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 20.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Hey, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving, sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Irving with the steal, and so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 2. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Durant. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Mullen passes to Green. Curry against KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Tries the spin move. It's deflected. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain against Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Mullen. Harden knocks down the 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Mullen against Irving. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 16. Rips it down with 2 hands.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
KD is screen on Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Spins. Here's Curry. Launches from deep. Irving rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 16. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 20.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They kick it out to Green. Lopez with the steal. Pass to KD. From downtown. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-second difference, shot in game. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Irving. Curry with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbed.
Can you dig it?
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Irving kicks to Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
Curry passes to Mullen. Irving against Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Green slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now, here is Harden. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Arizon gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Green. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
He's so polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can... Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Arizon, the pass to Mullen. 1:16 left to play in the first. Driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Bucket is good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Mullen, and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Unloads. They get it back. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Curry. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Mullen. The shot from the low post is good. He has 7.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
With 1 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Mullen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mullen driving the lane. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Warriors leading by 8. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
A nice shot by Irving. Here's the Warriors with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shots good by Green. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Durant just inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Irving for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get him in the face.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Harden finds Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to Durant. Fires top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. 15 seconds left in the first half. For the 3, and Chris Mullen with the 3. He's got 12.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Out to KD. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Going right back at him. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. The kick out to Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Harden. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizona. Now Curry. He's covered by Irving. Launches a 3, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mullen kicks to Green. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And on the way from Irving for 3, add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Spins. Mullen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving passes to Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside for Curry. Irving against Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Over Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Mullen up top. 17 points in the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And that sends Chris Mullen to the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden. Nets trail by 7. A deep 3 from Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. They kick it out to Green. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Green's got 12.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Irving for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mullen dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
This man is a 3-level scorer. At this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. 16 points for him.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Down low. Chamberlain a screen. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Harden kicks to Lopez. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Curry finds Green. Outside for Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
All the officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with the screen on Mullen. Irving misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harrison jams it in off the great move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And that one falls for Mullen. Both shots good from the stripe. Nets trail by 12. Now Harden. Here's Irving. Puts it up from 15. The shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Green deciding where to go with it. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And here are the Nets, trailing by 13. Now Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And there's a call on Kyrie Irving.
Team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Yeah, that goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving against Curry. And that one is good.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Curry fires 18 feet out. Count it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Now Green. Now Curry. Outside Mullen. And the three misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
52 seconds left in the game. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From outside, trying again. Jacks up a three. It's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving, no good from three. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
From way back, doesn't get that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis, and he makes that one.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Siakam against West. Siakam misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for three. They get it back. Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George kicks to Halliburton, tries the spin move. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Davis, that's for two. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
The three ball. David West grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near George. Sinks the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The shot's good from Paul.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. From 15 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Siakam. Now Artest. Shoots the three, and the Pacers another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis finds West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
The shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from George. They get it again. Outside for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Davis sets a screen, and the basket is good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Halliburton for three, and Indiana another three.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And the dunk by West.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Bet. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. Outside for Artest. From the arc. And another three for Indiana.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shots good by Siakam.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And Davis, here we go. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Artest. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Davis setting the pick for West. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
For New Orleans, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Ball against Halliburton. Out to the wing. Outside for George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 6.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. A baseline J, and again, it's Indiana converting.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Halliburton passes to George. It's up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Going inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Right wing, here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Artest on the wing. Shoots from the high post. Sabonis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
But Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
West with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton looking around. In the corner, George with it. No good on the three. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Spins. Here's George. Scores off the spin. And the Pacers lead by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pelicans trail by 5. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Halliburton against Paul. Tries the spin move. But Trey and Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 13 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
For 3, West. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Spins. Artest kicks to Siakam. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Out to West. Davis setting the pick for West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
A nice shot by George.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul right side. Here's Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good. Mashburn's got 19 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton finds Siakam, tries the spin move. Now here is Artest. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Siakam. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Indiana leading by 3. And George kicks to Artest. And there's the goal. Great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd GA a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Back to Sabonis. And he converts the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
So he gets them both. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Sabonis, that's good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. West, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton drives in. Pelicans pull it in. Left side, West. West a screen on Halliburton. The offensive rebound. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
For 3, the Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Siakam outside. Launches it. Not gonna go. Pelicans trail by 8. West a screen on Siakam. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep break into his bag of tricks there. Here's George. From about 16, the shot misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Artest up top. Here's Halliburton. Now George. A 17-footer. Davis pulls it down. Plays it in off the window.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Halliburton got it to go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Yeah, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Ball goes in. George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
Great teamwork created by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Davis with a screen on George. The three goes down.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Outside George. Siakam fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Trailing by 5. Fires the 3. Outside Davis. It drops.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Got it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Paul nails both of them. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Davis from long range hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep three. Davis misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, a minute in. George outside, spins, wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Indiana.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to West. Second chance effort, and scoring with the play inside is Davis.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's our test. And there's the drive. And Davis with the block. And now New Orleans on the break. There's Davis with the three. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And there's a pick. Paul for three. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George, a deep three. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Siakam. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Siakam. To the right side. For three, George. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. Check by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Sabonis.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Here's Ashburn. Davis with a screen on George. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George scanning the floor. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 34 seconds left to play in the first. There's Davis with the three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Tries the spin move. Siakam rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. For three, George. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's New Orleans up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He hits the second from the line. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The offensive rebound. Pass to West. Goes back up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got his second basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Now here's George. He has 6. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Paul shot is off. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Here's Artest. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Artest has got 5 now. Davis down low, working on George. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Shoots from the baseline. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Spins. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock. Here's our test. 5 points in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Mashburn to win the cold spell. He drops it from range. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. George for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. AD doing what he does.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the force line. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's blocked by Davis. 19-footer. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 14 points for the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
New Orleans leading by 6. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to West. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 9 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Paul looking over the floor. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Spins. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside for Davis. From the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Tries the spin move. Siakam using his length inside.
Every year, Siakam seems to get more confident handling the ball. Slick move there.
Ball passes to Davis. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Davis. Pulls up at the elbow. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to West. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. West is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Oh, sweet move. Siakam outside. Siakam on the attack. And the shot goes. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Puts one up from 19. Indiana with a rebound. 1:49 left to play in the third. Pass to Artest. And he dunks it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam left side. Spins. Shoots from the elbow. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. Here's Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Artest. He's got 7. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. That puts him in the lead. He's got 10. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And that one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. From behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. And the basket by West. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And will return shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's our test in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Davis with room to shoot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to George. They double team George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. No problems knocking that one down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pelicans lead by 3. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Ball against Halliburton. Tries the spin move. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Here's our test. 5 on the clock. Siakam looking it over. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Halliburton finds George. Spins. Now Siakam. Pass to Artest. Outside Siakam. 4 on the clock. For 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. Here's West. 17-footer is in.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Here's our test. Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now here's Paul. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Tipped away. Siakam outside. Halliburton up top. The 3 is in.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Here's Davis. They set the pick. Paul outside. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Ball against Halliburton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Paul against Halliburton. Paul into the lane. There's 25 seconds left in the game.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Outside George. Sabonis outside. Here's Siakam. Now George. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Regulation is... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that... Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
High post Davis, working on George. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Davis. Paul outside. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Sabonis outside. Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He takes it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis with it, Siakam covering.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers leading by 5. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time's dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So Indiana wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West from 17 feet out. And it goes down 2 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Shot by Frazier, no good. LeBron against Anthony. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Spins. West outside. Kept alive. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by West. And so just over a minute and a half played. Off target from three-point range. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Frazier right side. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Johnson. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. Nifty move. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. West outside. And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after the missed 3 by Carmelo, kicks it out to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Fires at the elbow. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And it's Ewing penetrating. Here's Frazier. Outside, Ewing. Picked by Anthony. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort, and that's good for 2. Anthony's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure. Reed.
And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Frazier outside. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Spins. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson, the pass to West. Taken away. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
James connects from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Knicks with possession here after LeBron James's miss. Deep 2 from Anthony. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's West. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 16. Reed a screen. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Elbow shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Johnson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. The screen from Ewing. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. And he drives in. 5 on the clock. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the Lakers with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
New York leading by 22. Pulls up on the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's West. He has 5. Johnson inside. Frazier covering, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 15.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And here is Los Angeles now, setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson finds James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Ewing, a screen on West. Anthony in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Guerin after the basket by Los Angeles. Yes, that goes in. 17 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Johnson against Frazier. They double-team Johnson. Offensive rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. To the wing on the left. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. Reed's got 5 points so far.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Ewing. Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal on the wing. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
New York leading by 18. 3 minutes on now in the third quarter. In the corner, Reed with it. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, look at that. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And here is James, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. James kicks it to West. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Willis Reed. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. That'll be a 5-second call. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
West gets the bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The three from Anthony. The long-distance three is buried. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 20. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a night.
In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Now the Knicks with it. The three. A nice shot by Reed.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a deep three. Rebound the Lakers. Stolen. Pass to Frazier. From deep. It's rebounded by West.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From 20 feet out. And the Lakers check on two more.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Garrett. No good on the three. For three, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. West has gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And here's Anthony from the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson from outside. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from James. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Another three for New York.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. No good. Shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is,
changed my mind.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches it. Frazier shot is off. And it's the Lakers ball. Pass to West. Tries the spin move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin, inside. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West. And here are the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Johnson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's West. Off target from outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. 4-3. Not going to go that time. The Lakers trail. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Count that one. Reed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Spins. Looking to win the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Picked it out of midair. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Nice move. Driving to the basket. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Johnson. Drills the elbow jumper. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Going inside. And Reed pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Guerin missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Reed, puts up a 3. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. James passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. He's got 7.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Yes, it's good. Frazier's got 7 points. Pass to West. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony outside. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. 18 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. Tries the spin move. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Guerin. That one goes. Count it. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Here's West. Spins. And there's the rejection. Anthony outside. That one falls. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. The 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Tries the spin move. West converts after the nice spin. West has got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, and the jam by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Rob. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. to the left side wing. Here's West. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 14 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The kick out to Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here we go. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Spins. Here's West. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. He's got 16. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Johnson on the wing. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 13. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's West. Hits it from the high post. West has got 18.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
James passes to O'Neal. Out to James. Here's West. Tries the spin move. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. The shot, and it's New York scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson from about 19. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. James with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 18. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Spins. Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And they get it back. Right wing. Here's West. Another shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 22.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Second shot opportunity, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Picked by Reed. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James deciding where to go with it. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops one in from the wing.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Frazier with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment defense since the break.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Puts it up from the high post. The shot's good. West has got 11 points here in the second half. New York leading by 23. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Reed, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And the first one at the line is good.
Second team. At the line for
And he makes both free throws. And here's New York now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Doubled by O'Neal. And we're going to have a jump ball.
that's a jump ball.
.103 left to play in the fourth quarter. Second chance effort. Tries the spin move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Scores off the spin. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. Stolen. Outside Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Johnson with it. And so
dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West passes to Johnson. Back to West. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's James. Here's West. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Spins. Johnson outside. West outside. Clock at 6. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. West outside. Pass to Shaq. Left side West. Corner shot. Misses off the right iron. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Anthony from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
West can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 7. Anthony up on top. James defending. He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. They need this. It's rebounded by New York.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ewing against Johnson. From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Garrett. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 10. James looking it over. Inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 10. Frazier outside. With the drive. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, James. To end the cold streak. And there's West. That good on the assist by LeBron. West has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. On the clock. Johnson for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
They double him with West. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Frazier outside. Nice jump shot. Good. Frazier's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Nice move. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Shot clock at 5. Johnson kicks it to West.
Pulls it up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Anthony in the corner. Reed a screen. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. West, right side. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James hits the three-point bomb. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor. Well, he's going to make you pay.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson finds James. Six on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay. Now, can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And the dunk by Reed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. Driving to the basket. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Back to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's West in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Hits the outside fadeaway. Anthony's got 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Into the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Outside Anthony. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Left side, O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Covered by Johnson. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Sinks the 15-footer. Guerin's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. No good on the strong take.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
In the corner, Reed with it. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 10.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Across.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 11. Now Anthony. He's got 10. His three-pointers off the mark. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Ewing. Back to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 13.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Lakers foul.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he can't get the first one.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Lakers trail by 19. Will it go? James. And James throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even in a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Anthony with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting is... And now let's go back to play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Next ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. James dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Spins, shoots from 14, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Anthony down low, working on James.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. West can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The three, good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Johnson. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. There's the steal. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Johnson against Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Puts up the 3. It's off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
No one covering. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Another steal. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. Here's James, and he jams it in. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And that one's good, Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
From long range, good.
I mean, he hit that.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Anthony. And he drives in. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic against Murray. From deep. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Missed inside. Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
A just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Murray passes to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Pass to English. To win the run. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Blackman. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Right at the free throw line. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Thompson right side. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Mashburn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Into the lane. It's tipped. Doncic against Murray. Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Blackman.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's English. Outside Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Spins. They still need this. And again, it's Denver missing. Got it up. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Thompson goes in. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Thompson's shot is off, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Mavericks lead by 15. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
English passes to Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. Right side Murray takes a 3. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic outside and stolen by Murray on the break. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English. The 3 is up. They get it back. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the arm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Murray. Murray with the teardrop.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Goes up on the baseline And it's Dallas scoring again.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Anthony, the pass to English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Now Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 6.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. And here's Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Second chance shot. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Denver foul.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
Dallas leading by 23. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Murray passes to English. Out to Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Takes the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's English. Tries the spin move. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Shakes him. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's English. Thompson in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 23. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Picked his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Tom. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Drops in the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to the right wing. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Tries again. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray passes to English. And here's Anthony from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony in the post. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. Thompson outside. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Wide open look. Count it. Good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Off target. And so it's the...
Can you dig it?
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Thompson surveying the floor. For the three, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his three. Nowitzki against Thompson. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Anthony. First quarter just over a minute played. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Mashburn. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Murray. Now Anthony. Over Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Thompson. This one for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Mashburn. Latrey. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Doncic passes to Black. Drops in the tray.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. And they double up Murray. Anthony drives in. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here he goes. That one goes in. Doncic has got 7 points.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray against Doncic. And they double up Murray. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Murray looking around. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through.
Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Murray dishes to Carmelo. With 4 seconds on the clock, and again it's Denver.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in the 2-guard spot. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that one misses. Anthony, the pass to English. Doncic against Murray. Out to Thompson from downtown. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 8 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here goes Doncic. They set the screen. Nowitzki's shot's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki a screen to the paint. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
English the pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the drive. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English looking around. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Donaldson the pass to Mashburn. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
English passes to Jokic. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the game. 1:10 left here in the second. English with the steal. Murray against Doncic. And here's Thompson. He's got 10. Here's Mashburn. Wants to get it to Doncic and does. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Nowitzki outside. There's the pick from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Thompson in the corner. 2 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround jam.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman. And the shot no good, a bit short. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Murray outside. He gets it in there.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Here's Blackman, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Swiped it away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pulls up from the corner, and it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Mavs. Murray kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Tries the spin move. Thompson dishes to Murray. Back to Thompson. Four on the clock. Deep two from Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. Thompson in the corner. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Doncic with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
English the pass to Murray. Fires, high post, and Denver again with the bucket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Baseline J on the way, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman, uses both ends to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Thompson left side. And English kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 in the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's a good screen. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Pass to English. Now Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Good on the triple. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No good there. Thompson with it. Here's Anthony. English right side. Now Thompson. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Doncic against Murray. And here's Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks leading by 10. Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Thompson. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
English outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Nowitzki looking it over. Misses the 3. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 13. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the screen from deep. Down it goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, hits the putback. Here's Doncic. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
He'll put it up there. He nails the jump shot. So we see the Mavericks.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from three.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Murray for three. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
I got yours.
Here's English. And here is Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Count the basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Murray. Up to Thompson. Fires it from 18. And it's Denver with another. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. From downtown. Thompson, no good. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. English gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Thompson finds Murray. Back to Thompson. A deep 3. They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 9.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now Thompson, 9 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Murray passes to English. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Thompson with another miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll bring it. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Anthony Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony outside, launches it, and Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. They set the screen to the inside, cuts off the pass, and here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson, pass to Murray. This one for 3, and again it's Denver missing. Murray's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Doncic. Blocked! And they get it back. And that one's good. Donaldson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Murray. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up to Dallas. Pass to Mashburn.
And that one is hammered home. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Spins. 17-foot shot on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. He has 6. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Clock at 6. Murray, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
On the table. Oh, wow!
Look out! Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention and sets you up for the score.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 11 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Here's English.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing on the left. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And it's in there.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Mashburn. Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here's Jokic. Murray from outside. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Dallas leading by 7. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's Denver now. And here's Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The three from Thompson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Dallas leading by 4. The three. Another miss by Doncic. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson right side. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Tries it from 16. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Denver moving it around. Anthony in the post. Stripped away. Here's Mashburn. And he drops that one in. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. Here's English. Give him 8. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes a first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Offensive board. Donaldson takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray attacking. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic passes to English, and he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. Anthony outside. Thompson against Doncic. The three ball. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson with it. He's got 16. Launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4. We've got more in store. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic laying it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to English. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Now Murray. To tie it up. It's off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, it misses. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray to take the lead. And he nails it.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Blackman. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Thompson outside. Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
.133 left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thompson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's the pick. It's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Thompson, and it's blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here, and Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.